Hi, Emily. How are you? You never replied to me on Discord. Good. Lee, if you want to keep going through those little threads that you're finding, like I should be able to answer one of those per hour. Just generally. This bucket, bucket. I ended up resetting everything, did a fresh install and everything boots nice. Dope! Awesome, man. I'm glad that helped. But at least you know that that operating system before was just like toast. Otherwise it would have installed a lot more smoothly. Glad it wasn't your hardware. Just come on, Secret Lab. There's more and more of this chair just disappearing. I think what we'll do, Lee, is I think we'll add... Well, I was just hoping that you'd reply and say, like, you're excited to wait for me or something. I don't know, Emily. Usually you'd reply to stuff. I don't know. What we might do, Lee, is just have one of the mods add a section to the Discord specifically for stuff like that. Yeah, but when you post one there, if I'm not, like... If I don't see it right away, you gotta let me know. Well, it was fine, Emily. I love that I am now the #1 video result for CPU and DRAM light on. So we're running late. It should be here today. I doubt it will be here today. We'll find out. Case is updated. Please, upon checking, please update. And I guess I need to figure out where the heck that actually is. We'll do that today. Oh. It was fine. I don't know. Where do you think it would go best? I'm thinking, like, maybe under tech support? How do you feel about that? Like, we put it in there, maybe call it, like, external tech support, or, like, something like that. I'm not sure. Oh. Your mom's getting a haircut? When she gets done, Emily, don't forget to tell her that it looks nice, because every mom likes hearing that their haircut is nice. Hello. shop that's got here? Shop that's got here. Last night I told you.
That.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was very confused. It's not called. Yeah, that's real fast.
Take care, bud.
That's it. I'm gonna have to get me one of these for me. Maybe 2 of them, toss them in a raid. All right, that build is ready to go. 24 terabytes. Yeah. I genuinely want to get 2 of them and toss them into an enclosure. Maybe 3 of them.
What is he doing?
Nothing. He said he wanted a lot of storage. And I said, is this enough storage? And he's like, I'll probably never use that. I'm like, perfect, I'll buy it.
Oh, they'll bring it back to the Star Wars room.
We're talking about last night, someone, like Lee found someone on Reddit that needed help and they posted it. And, I was able to help the dude out. Nate, there is 0 chance that what you just sent me is real. All right, dope. I don't believe it. I'm not going to click on that link. You're going to give me a virus. That's how you give me a virus. That's perfect, man. That is actually perfect. Seems legit, Ram. I don't know if you can have people drop in. Oh, dang it. If you can have players drop in and out of a Baldur's Gate 3 game. Yeah, so Lee, like if you want to just just drop the link in the Discord, I'll take a look. We'll talk through it as a group and see if we can't help them. So that forum, it's in the Discord now. All right, Emily. Did you tell your mom her hair looks nice? Good. To help people from Reddit with computer problems. We're about to find out, Emily. Alright, we're about to dig into this. I need to add a task to my task list. So I can... Oh, that messed up. Gotta add a shield to that one website. All right. Okay, let's go. We're gonna mic up. I'm sitting crooked. So I'm gonna try and stream the 24-hour thing tomorrow. My only concern is that we're gonna have 4 like pretty decently powerful gaming computers running. I gotta stop taking these out of my pocket. Almost caused me a problem yesterday. Almost locked myself out of my office. Like pulling internet from my crappy home internet, which you guys have seen. So we'll see how that goes. I may be able to stream, I may not. We'll find out. All right, so where we left off yesterday, yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour LAN party tomorrow. Right now, we don't know. I think we've looked at a little bit of Marvel Rivals, Fallout 76, Diablo 2 Resurrected, possibly some Diablo 4. I don't think they have Diablo 4. I think only one of them does. No, so this really isn't my story to tell, so I'll just give you like the vaguest of details. But one of the people who's coming over is he and his wife religiously played World of Warcraft. That's how they found each other. That's how they met each other. And sadly, his wife is no longer with us, so he basically swore off the game, which is completely understandable. But I'm not going to give any more details than that. So, no wow. Some personal friends, Emily. And if I'm playing a game, if I'm streaming a game that you guys have, absolutely jump in. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits. Hey, Master, do you have stuff for audio editing? Yeah, Grandmaster's just trying to be like, I'm the number one. Morning, GMT. No, really? Okay. Well, no, I'm asking because I was going to see if you could, or someone could, cut some audio for me. Because I want to, when someone does exclamation point giveaway, I want it to play a sound. But I don't know how to do that with Twitch, so I need to figure that out. Okay, so what I said is we're going to get this out of here. Like, are you going to upgrade that keyboard? Well, Lee... No, I want it to be me saying, giveaway! Alright, let's switch. Okay, you can hear me now. So you said farts are funnier though, and I said the only thing funnier than farts is your opinion of your own jokes. And yeah, I don't know. That dude isn't replying on Reddit. I replied, he did not reply. Are they your opinions or are they your onions? I don't know. I just wanted to make that sound, that giveaway. Not the Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, no. Just me going giveaway. All right, we're back to taking this thing off. We're actually going to take the whole motherboard out, get a good look at the other side of it. Someone's coming down to pick up an all-in-one. While I have this out, I might as well check to see if this fan is dead. Why it would be. Yeah, but so before we go through and we start making that audio, my question is there a way to tie, when someone does that exclamation point giveaway, is there a way to tie that to that audio command being played, or would I need a specific bot that has the ability to interact and play audio with the stream? Man, we are down to 85 people. Right, but I already have a bot in chat. Is there a chance that that bot could interact with it in some way, or would I need something else? Because I have the whatever the cloud bot is. 85 people, man, and then we're gonna give away 2 computers, and then we're gonna Twitch alert for a giveaway. You want to take a look at that and let me know? Because if it's something that we can work on and set up, I'll 100% do it. So, but how would that work? Okay, now you're gonna make me look. So Streamlabs. So I haven't really talked about this yet, but I have to get another custom build to put together today. Our integration with Kik is here. Sent you a DM. Oh, I see. Is that from... Oh. Open the Streamlabs, go to the commands, custom commands, add new, fill in command name. We already did that. You leave the... I'll write something like whatever. Permissions, choose you can use a command. Go to the sound files in chatbot. Upload, assign the sound to that command, assign the setup under sound, link to OBS. In OBS, go to settings, audio, ensure desktop audio. I think that's already there. So, I think I already have that. Do I not? Or is that the alert box? I do not, it's not running locally on my computer. It's running off of their server. Where is CloudBot? You need to, Tech, you need to look into this because I think that's something that you would very much enjoy. All right, so let me try and find this CloudBot. Is the Twitch one easier? So let me go to the creator dashboard. That's under alerts? I already have an alert box. Right, but I already have that. Like I said, I already have that. So like when someone subscribes, it shows up right here. How do I... At least I did. Where is it? What's going on here? I want a variant. Alerts. Oh, did I just accidentally do this? Yeah. So there, I have that one. So I already have it, right? So that should be fine. I can just add it to that one? Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. I still need to connect it to Streamlabs. Okay. I'm in Streamlabs. I am still looking for the CloudBot. I don't even see it. Chat box, alert box, all widgets. CloudBot. Here we go. So we have the command. But I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. I'm using regular OBS. The only thing I'm using Streamlabs for is the chatbot. I will connect them together. Authorize. They are now connected. So what can I do in here? So now I think I go to giveaway. Advanced. No? So why is this it's trying to make this a tip? I don't want this to be a tip. We just found a new thing called Stream Boss. That we're going to try and play around with. So it looks like it just lets me do it as a tip, which I don't want to do. Sorry, what is this? Setting up third-party events on Twitch. What doesn't look like I have to run? Thank you, Emily. I don't know. It looks like, man, my arm is not cooperating with me today. It looks like I can use this. That's strange. It says, all right, so I'm reading through this. If I have the alerts, the tip is exactly 0. Giveaway. Yep. So let's. So the question is if that comes in. Oh. Hello? Who's that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Why? Mark wants to play that too. No, it's not. DayZ sucks. But the mods. No, I think Mark wanted to play DayZ. Let me. Yeah, I already had it. I bought it a long time ago. The other, yeah, I know there was a lot that was going on while you were at work. I'm trying to think here. Did you see the list that I put out there? Yeah, I just like the most recent ones. Yeah. Yeah, it was like literally like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I suck at it too. Yep. Diablo 2 Resurrected. And then D4. Those are the only ones that I had. But you said, what was that game we were talking about? Daisy. Is it one of my hidden games? Daisy. Yes, it is one of my hidden games. No, yeah, this is where we need to like look at each other's Steam list. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll have Mark compile a list of everything we have in common. Because I got a lot of stuff, man. Not as much as it needs to be the one that does not include Melinda. Yeah, it looks like the right one. Hold on. Yes, Emily, I saw what you said. I said, when you first posted it, Emily, I said, I appreciate that. All right, let's get I got to get this apart. Hey, Master, can I don't see, like, even following these instructions, how to do something, because it looks like the only thing that's available from Streamlabs on here is tipping, media sharing, merch sales, and charity donations. So I think that's it. So I don't know if there's a way to do it. Yeah, it is extremely basic. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get this motherboard out. Nah, like, I've been trying, Mom. I've been trying to get these guys to, like, commit to doing this, and they've been doing what they normally do, which is drag their feet. That was Tom calling me about it. We've had this plan for a month, and this is the first questions he's had about it. But that's fine. It's just like they're all so hyped about it now. Like, most of us haven't done a LAN party in Like the last time I did a LAN party was here at the office.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that was, I was still doing training for Best Buy, so it had to be almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, we had a lot of people from Best Buy come by.
They were all people from Best Buy. Yeah. All right, so that's a speaker. This is the worst. Take a computer apart. Yeah, I think it would be fun for you to hang out for a little bit too, Emily. This is the worst laptop disassembly video I think I've ever done. My arm is on one today.
I haven't heard back from the doctor.
No, I gotta call him again, which... Yeah, it's happening tomorrow. It'd be nice if you could do like custom commands. Diablo 2 Resurrected. And you can show up when you show up. That's the whole point of this. Is just to hang out and spend time together. Pharmacy. Where's my pharmacy? I'm getting up at like 2:30, so anytime after that you can show up.
What kind of food are you gonna have to eat?
I don't know, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try and stream it, Emily. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna try, but we might not be able to. Hello? This is Chris. Do I legitimately only work like 6 hours a day and the rest of the time is just doing nothing? Is that what I do? Thanks, Master. Well, I guess it is what it is. All right, let's get this disconnected. Trackpad, keyboard backlight, actual keyboard. All right, and then that is for that daughter board. All right, let's take a look at this side of this thing. Guess we're pulling this out today. Get a good peek at this guy. Welcome back. All right, Lee, that guy never replied. So you can find another one. Yeah, well, I mean, when was the last time you bothered trying to help without someone prodding you, Master? Like, as of late, you've been giving a lot of help to people, which has me concerned that you're, like, being helpful all of a sudden. Like, you're changing You're wanting to help. Feed on that power. Okay, never. I'm just, gonna stop. Thank you, Ups, man.
Your private terminal.
Sure. Like, are you checking both of them?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I can't hear that. Oh, I have to, give me a second. I'm gonna reset this. This is Chris, how can I help you? Going all right? Mm-hmm. What was the name? Let me go take a look. Hold on a second. $15th. Yeah, I'm going to be giving you a call a bit later today with an update. It's the next one that I'm taking apart. Because I ran through it, got it powered up and stuff, and I can get split seconds of video out of it, and then it just shuts itself off. So I want to see if I can figure out what's going on with it. And it might just be like an overheating thing, but I'm gonna take it apart and dig into it a little bit more today. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. Bye. I don't hear anything. Oh. Intel Code 43 Wi-Fi driver.
terminal.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up and see exactly what it is. I don't know off the top of my head. And I need to call my pharmacy real quick, see what's going on.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I'll look it up in a little bit, Emily.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Hi, Portland. Hey, Emily. Uninstall it and reinstall it. From the device manager. Hello? I don't know. I don't know, Emily. We'll dive into it a little bit later. Yeah, that's because something failed, Emily. That's generally what that means. So this guy is getting hot. Let's check some of this stuff around here. So they just got thermal paste all over everything. Okay. I'm gonna check around this. I have a sneaking suspicion that that chip is just taking a dump. These chips have a tendency to fail. It's actually not too bad. Not seeing shorts on the power rail, which, I mean, we shouldn't. It's staying on. What isn't good is that I want to try. It just goes like this, yeah. I want to see if this fan spins when this thing turns on. I don't think it's that. Well, you never know. No shot, it's just this fan failed. Because it's running right now. That's like on there. Yeah, I've seen problems similar to that before, Emily. Can we remove this? Oh, so this just lied to me. It made me think that this can just come off, but it can't just come off. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's fun. All right, I want to put this back on here. I don't want this thing to overheat. But I need to see if this fan is dead, because if this fan is dead, then that could, for some odd reason, be leading to this problem, I guess. It'd be kind of random if that's what it was. That it's trying to initialize the fan for the GPU, realizing that it can't, and then shutting itself off. Because the GPU isn't getting hot. And like nothing about this fan, says that it's a problem. Just looking at it. Usually 150 bucks, Emily. Like it's not trying to move on its own or anything. that one isn't spinning right now either. Like, I need to know. I need this thing to try and turn on. I'm talking to this guy. That last one. Why? Okay, I guess we got to partially put this thing back together just so I can press the power button on the keyboard. And because I need to see if this fan starts spinning, that's it. That's all I need to do. Should be right there. Just need to see this guy starts spinning. Oh. Might help if I have memory in there. That fan spins. We know the fan isn't bad. That's all I needed to see. So we need to see now if we can find a schematic for this motherboard and figure out where the... I don't even know what to look for. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit lost on this one. The fact that it comes on for a short period of time and then shuts itself off, I don't think it's overheating. I think it's... like, honestly, it could just think that it's overheating, which, like I said yesterday, is something that we've run into before. This is, let's see if we can get this. Huh? No, it's not that. Because it's inconsistent. If it was, it stays on exactly this long every single time, no matter what you do, then yeah, it could be the power button. You know, now that you say that, it's actually not a bad thing for me to check. Because I forgot this is, because it's part of the keyboard, could be just a problem with the keyboard. So let's take a look at the keyboard real quick. That'd be annoying if that's all it was. It's happened to us many times before. We'll just do a continuity check, see if we can't find the power button. All right, well that guy's taken care of. He can't test it, so he's not home. Why post a question if you're not home? This one's going to be a little bit difficult. I think we're going to partially put this back together. We're going to figure out the best way to actually accomplish this. So this goes like this. All right. Well, that's, yeah, Emily, I know. But there's certain situations where like people are going to do what they're going to do, right? So if your mom wants to take it to a shop, there's nothing wrong with taking it to a shop. Sometimes you got to trust other people you don't know. That happens sometimes. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to make this work. I need to find some place where I can get continuity. All right, we'll hold that there. See if we can find our power button. Yeah, I know, Emily. This is exciting. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I promise I'm doing things. I'm going to be very aggravated. Oh, man. I think you might be right, Mom. Let's find out. Let's find out. We have the keyboard hooked up. We need the screen hooked up. Screen goes... Oh, shoot. They don't really make this easy to test, do they? I don't know what time it'll be by you, Emily. Just very early. But I don't know if I'm going to stream it, Emily. I said that yesterday. Because I'm going to have 4 people on my internet. All right, Lee, that guy, if you want to find another one, Lee. Okay, let's try and do this without killing this. Yeah, well, I don't know why I wouldn't be here on Monday. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Man, this is going to be jank. We're going to plug this in. We're going to press the power button. And then we're going to pull this out. Let's unplug. Curious to see if it stays running. We're not using Wi-Fi, Emily. Why are we getting nothing on the screen? Okay, I'm going to do this again. Told you multiple times I don't like Wi-Fi. Why is this cable? Cool. That's in there. That is in there. That is there. That is there. Open. This thing is going to be lined up. We press the power button. And then we take that out. Why do I get nothing on the screen now? No, I mean, why would it be suddenly dead? It wasn't dead before. You have, oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. Thought I put this back in here. One more time, he says. One more time. That was random. Okay, we have the keyboard disconnected this time. Let's see if it hangs out here longer. That's a lot longer. Like it's actively... Oh. Well, that's different. The GPU fan is spinning now. The GPU fan wasn't spinning before. All right, let's put this thing back together. Like legit, the GPU fan would not spin at all before. Okay. So maybe it was overheating, just not in the way that we thought it was overheating. What if, and this is, just stay with me now, something was jammed in there. Just say it's magic. And we have another magic self-fixing computer today here, ladies and gentlemen. The industry is trying to put me out of a job. There was a dead bug in it, so I'm wondering if it was that. Pulled that out. All right. Oh no. I gotta take this back off slightly. Well, no, there was literally a dead bug in it. Yeah, it's becoming more and more common. Like a little dead cockroach. All right, so I gotta lift this up now. Lift that up. This has to go this way. Like in here. Kind of sort of just like that. Put this back together. Let that out. Of course, I didn't plug that in. Whose idea was this to be like, hey, you know what? You know what I think would be a really good idea? Let's put all of the connectors for the inputs on the other side of the board. Just all of them. Yeah, but what if you need to get to something on the other side of the board? Take everything off. Everything. Yeah. Like, I hate Wi-Fi antenna connectors. Master's seen me destroy my fair share of them. Like, actually destroy them. And then I have to sit there and try and reform them to get them to reattach. Ugh. All right, connected, connected, connected. That's connected. Let's plug this cable in. And I guess let's put the screws in for the motherboard now. That guy in there. Oh man, the number of times I've actually done damage. It's like, oh, I probably should be more careful here. All right, got that. Got this. One there. Where's the other one? One, two, there it is. I don't think there's anything there. There's nothing there. Oh, here it is. All right. That's in. Son of a poop. I swear. One more time. Just to make sure I know how to do it. How about that? This thing's not helping today. In. Got to make sure you put your sticky adhesive stuff back on the back so that it doesn't short. Getting random calls from Texas. I don't know nobody in Texas. Yeah, more than likely. Let's get my muscles warmed up. Man, my arm is throbbing. That done. Now, that's back in. Let's put this back in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they gave him like my personal phone number. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that call. It'd be interesting if the reason that this thing was not shutting off was because of that fan. We'll find out. Let's see. I want to get the rest of this stuff back in because we know it's not any of this other stuff that we pulled off of here. At least we don't think it is. Let's put this back in. No, I was looking for Jenny's girl. Or Jesse's girl. Eight 8675309. You know what song you really deserve to have in your head? Like really, really. This one. Right here. This is what you need to have in your head.
Butterfly in the sky. Come on. I can go twice as high.
Let's get it on.
Take a look.
Nigga.
In a book.
My nigga.
Reading rainbow.
You think it's a game?
I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick.
Friends to know.
My nigga.
Ways to grow.
Nigga.
Reading rainbow.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Can be anything.
Same old shit. What?
Take a look.
Nigga.
In a book.
My nigga.
Reading rainbow.
See, this is the shit I be talking about. You think it's a game? You think it's a fucking game? Which I really want.
There you go. There you go, Poorly. Do I fish? I do not fish. I'm not into fishing. I used to fish because I had nothing better to do. Now I got better stuff to do. I don't think I'll ever fish again. Just not my thing. All right, here we go. Everything is hooked back up except for the battery. We have lights. We get to plug something in. We got one fan spin. Why would this other fan not be spinning? It was just spinning. It's the keyboard. It is the keyboard. I just unplugged the keyboard. Pretty sure this thing's just going to stay running now. Good Mom. You're getting the applause on that one, Mom. That was all you. I wouldn't have even thought about that. Look at that. All right, let's see if we can find a keyboard for this. Unbelievable. That's why she stays around. All right, let's see if we can find a keyboard. So this is an MSI Sword 15 palm rest replacement. Maybe. Hey Lee, you can keep an eye out for another post.
Her splashes over the walls and the windows.
Just got to try and find it. Because there's not really a lot of information on this other than Sword 15. There. It's actually an A12UE. The thing is, the keyboard on this is not replaceable. Lee, stop asking. Yeah, that's about what they're going for. Looks like it. So the thing is, that one's for an MS 1582. So, which is different than what this one is. This one is, it's the AU12E. A12UE. Wow, it seems only 2 years old and it's taking this much abuse. This thing probably still has a warranty. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something. You see the model numbers that are printed here? Because I didn't. See them now. It's all in Chinese. Let's see if we can actually see this under the microscope. So here's what it looks like. Yeah, I can't read any of this. I'm pretty sure that's the model number right there. It looks like a 1583. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it looks like an ME 1583 or an MS 1583. I can't see it. That's the problem. Oh well, this one should work. So they're about 175 bucks for these plus 100 to install. Let's see if he wants to do it. But yeah, it's still running fine. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. All right, so the problem is actually your keyboard. Something up with the power button where it's constantly being pressed. So you need a new New palm rest and keyboard. So the cost for that is $175, and then $100 to install it. $275. All right, I'll go ahead and I'll get this ordered. Says it'll be here next week. When it gets in, I'll get it installed. Yep. Yep. Have a good one. Yep. Bye. All right. So let's finish putting this guy back together. And then this is I think it's just white. I've only seen the white. The palm rest that I'm adding to the cart here is white, laptop white cover USB. It doesn't, it doesn't say. This one doesn't say at all if it's RGB or not. It's white on white. Take me home, country roads. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. Yeah, I ordered it off of Amazon. For that price that I said. I ordered the part to fix this, Emily. It should be a palm rest swap. Okay. We're going to do some micro-soldering real quick. See how well this goes. And we're going to replace some motherboards, see how well that goes. Need to do a quick build quote for somebody, see how well that goes. Alright, this is the... No? Okay. Let us take this guy apart one more time. I need to get this. I need to clean up my desk. Why do I have all this crap on my desk? Do one more set of these. That's what we're installing right now. That little sheet of paper. Alrighty. That feels better. I got space. All right. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. This is a Dell XPS 13. We're gonna be replacing a component on the motherboard. Probably gonna need that. Probably gonna need that. Maybe this. Dell XPS 13, if you want to put that up there, please. All right, so this is definitely part 2 of this. Part 1, we kind of went through XPS. Dell XPS. In part 1, we went through and we determined that it's possibly a problem with this single component on the motherboard. So we pulled it off and we're going to replace it. I'll be right back. new computer. That is 6th gen Intel processor. All right, let's take this thing all the way apart again. And then get some parts replaced. Time lapse. Let's get some music going. Yeah, this is the little guy we're actually replacing right here. And kind of sort of need to look to see how it was on there. So I need to find when I was first working on this. This is from February 11th. Yeah. So we got to go back and look at February 11th. This song kind of hits. All right. Next thing we'll take off is going to be the keyboard backplate guy. Listen to me talk. That's a nice little PC, yeah. This guy. Like it out. All right, buddy. Stay safe out there. All right, so this should be... Yeah, this is that Texas Instruments buddy. All right, let's get this out of here. Time lapse, disassemble. Start there. Get the battery out. This song slaps, yo. Figure out who this is. All right, battery. Ooh, changes pace too. Battery is out. We have our... yes, Emily, I'm going to be working on a website all day Sunday. And then the wife and I are going to do stuff. That up, out, that up, out, that up, out. I think we can leave these attached. Reading Rainbow. You think it's a game? I didn't tarnish it. I respect Reading Rainbow more than everyone. Huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll put a comment on each of these as you post them. I instantly replied with my my YouTube short of like, let it sit. We'll see what happens here. Can you install games remotely on Steam? I don't, Emily. But I apparently need to install DayZ on. I don't think I own it, Emily. I get that you own it. This dude's arguing with me now. No, Emily, I don't plan on buying it. You know, I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to worry about the game stuff tonight. Because, Emily, I don't want to spend money on video games. If I got plenty of video games that we can play otherwise. All right, I'm just going to unplug that. It's crazy how many times people just disregard, hey, watch this short. 2 seconds later, they reply back, no, I tried that. But did you listen to the short? Because there hasn't been enough time for you to have watched the short. Like, at all. But somehow you've done it. Look, I'm just trying to help. Unplug that. And oh, if you don't want help, then don't ask for help. All right. Okay, so this is where the fun begins. All right. Now, this is what we are looking at working on right now. This guy. So, first off, let's make sure we got shipped the right thing. So what we took off was that. And we got shipped. So both of these are the same. All right. Yep. All right, let's see if we're going to be good at here. So, what I want to do let's grab some of I have solder paste that I would like to use on this. Let's see how well this works. We need to make sure the stuff does not get on other parts. So we're just gonna do that. Get some stuff to clean. See already we're gonna need that. This might be a bit much. Let's pull some of that off of there. Hopefully not. All right. Gonna have to carefully watch this. We want it to mix. Nope, that's immediately a problem. All right, let's just want to make sure we have plenty of liquid solder on this guy. Okay. Let's see if we can do something about this. So we have a little bridge right there. bridge dealt with. All right. We already have some grid stuff on here. All right. Okay, now we're going to gently bring the temperature up on this. And get this guy to suck down into place. Oh, that's too much, too much. Back up. Come on, there you go. I'm going to be pessimistic like Master right now. I think there's about a 5% chance this works. Hey Sylvia, can I speak with Shawnee, please? Alright, now it looks like it's on there. Alright, we'll see what happens. Hey Shawnee, it's Chris. Hey, do you have a receiving iPhone? Because there is something called Receiving's iPhone. I'm not seeing that. The only devices that are logged in is, like I said, is a receiving iPhone. That's all it's called. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and just call me back. Yep. Bye. 850. Yeah, you go with the 850. This is Chris. Blocking people. Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. Montech is not very good. All right. Back to this. Let's try and put this thing back together and see what happens. Hopefully something positive. We need to clean up a little bit on here. And then we're going to install a motherboard. All right. Back in we go. What are you doing? I am okay with it. It's not something I really do anymore. Just need to get a couple screws in here, because if this does not work, then we are going to replace the motherboard and call the customer, see what they want to do about that. So remember, when we looked this up, this motherboard was stupid expensive. But we'll find out. Not plugging everything back in at this point. We have a backlight. which I don't remember if we had a backlight before. No fans spinning. Yeah, she no worky. Well, we just replaced it, and now we get one step farther than we did. We actually get like power to the keyboard and stuff with this, but it doesn't go any farther than where it is. So I'm gonna go with, we need a new motherboard, which means there was something else. Unless this charger that I'm using is just not strong enough. Which is a possibility. But yeah, I get the backlight keyboard is coming on now. But it's just not posting. We don't get fan spins. It just shut off. Yeah, you're not wrong. I might have to start keeping like 120 watt or 90 watt just here. 'Cause this stuff that I have, I don't think is that strong. But that's fine. That actually gives us an actual like solution or a resolution that we didn't have before. We can say, yep, we found a damaged component, replaced the damaged component. We got a little bit more life out of it, but still not like fully working. Yeah, and the other thing is like these other USB ports just flat out don't work. Yeah. Wait, hold on. The B650 Pro. So right now it's what's going on here? So now it doesn't want to come back on. So we're on. And it just went off. Yeah, I know, dude. So it says it supports 7000 series processors. CPU support list. Maybe you don't have long nails. Yeah. It's like it's trying so hard. All right, let's just look up a motherboard for this thing and see what he wants to do. These better not be stupid expensive. Yeah, okay, come on, dude. You're funny. The funniest, master. Man, where the heck? Can I look up what this actually is? Let's go to Dell. DS HZXY2. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Let's see if he wants to order one. Wait, so wait, is this actually it? There's no way this thing is an i3. This is an i5. I'm pretty sure that's going to be it. Motherboard XVGGW. Where in the world would that be on here? Yeah. So where I wonder if anywhere in this video that when I was working on this, if we actually see the motherboard model anywhere. I don't see it. I was just hoping to find it nice and easily. All right. Apparently, can't hold on to stuff today. Guys, John? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. All right, so I got that part installed it, and it did not fix the issue. So more than likely, whatever happened was it definitely had something to do with the charge circuit for the computer. So the circuitry that goes from where you plug it into the battery. So at this point, we're looking at replacing the motherboard entirely. Motherboard replacement on this is $150, and it should be in. It's going to take about a week and a half to get here. So you want to go ahead and do that? Yeah, I apologize. Everything is just taking so long to get to me for some reason. All of my shipping stuff is just taking like real long time, and I don't know why. Okay. Yeah. All right. So then the total, if that works, the total cost for everything will be $250. Yep. All right. I'll get this ordered today, and then as soon as it gets in, I'll get it installed the same day. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, this is the same guy. All right, that is ordered. Let's move on to installing this motherboard. All right. All right. Go ahead and find me another one. All right, let's get this packed up, and then we will move on to our motherboards. I think we got 2 of them to get installed here. Oh, we tried. And like I said, it looks like there's more damage to this circuit than the component that we knew was dead, unfortunately. I feel like I'm... Yeah, that's not supposed to go in there. It goes there. This thing has all of these screws. I mean, this is smart by manufacturers, but it's also dumb by them. They're putting all these reinforcements into the USB-C connectors, thinking that, oh, if we just put a metal plate on it, it'll make it stronger. No, what makes it stronger is better solder joints. Like, straight up, just adding a metal plate on the bottom of it might help prevent people from occasionally bending it, but overall, it's the initial quality that matters more than anything. So what's everyone doing out there today, huh? Anything exciting? Nope, that one doesn't get one. This does. Should have two more. And the reason... Oh, that's kind of cool. What did it do? So, is this worth repairing? Yes. Here's why it's worth repairing in January... Holy crap. In March 2025. Because this is a 10th gen, it still has Windows 11 support for a few more years. Yes, it's starting to get out of date, but it was an initially pretty decent laptop, so it's definitely worth. Oh, so you're making a mod manager? I didn't know you played Minecraft. You never really talk about it. You just talk about those indie games that you were backing on Kickstarter. Whatever happened with those anyways? Oh. That's a fun little segue. It's backed. When does production begin so you can get your game? There you go. That'll help add some extra levels or stuff, right? Isn't that usually how that works? All right. I think we got two motherboard swaps going on. One was someone spilled a whole bunch of water on an employee's computer and now they have to pay for it. Before I forget, Mama, I need, go ahead and add that company to QuickBooks. That's who I was at this morning. We're going to have to invoice them. All right, number 23 is going to go on shelf 1, waiting on parts ordered. It's probably already there, to be honest, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Let me go. Waiting on parts ordered? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the part came in, I installed it, it didn't work. So I had to order a new one. Yeah, I just shoved the motherboard into my mailbox. Alright, so we got a couple motherboards to install now. Oh no, I left his SSD just floating out here. How dare I? It's an SSD, man. Alright, let's start with this one first. This one came in first. Figure out what that is. It makes me so happy that you were able to figure out what that problem was, Mom. Yeah. All right, and we got to look at a PS5 here in a second. And we have a build we got to do. All right, let's figure out which motherboard this is first. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I just said, let's figure out what motherboard this is. And then I also said I need to do a PS5. And then I also have a build to do. I said all of those things, sir. So this is a motherboard for... It's an HP 17... So that's for this guy. This is the one that came in first. Yep, that's this guy. All right, so here we're going to now replace the motherboard in this computer. We're going to update the top. We are installing a motherboard in an HP 17-CP0035CL. Computer's powering on, but no video. We kind of went through. We determined that our issue has something to do with the video. Like the video portion of the motherboard. Not sure how we determined that, but I know we did. I know we went through the motions. And there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, that XPS is out of warranty. So, got all the rear screws off. So this is technically a part 2. So I want to try and make sure I tie part 2 to part 1 of this. Because I know we went through and I know we looked at it. Because if I remember it, everything about this said this thing should be working fine. And this is not a bad computer. It is a few years old. But it's worth fixing. All right. Let's see if we can locate what is actually wrong with this thing. That'd be interesting, right? I always try and do that when we have the opportunity to. Hey, Mom? Yeah? Can you do me a favor real quick? Can you grab me the HP power cord? Please. Just, it doesn't matter. They're both the same. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm remembering now, the screen just flashes on, then off. Oh. Well. Might be able to just return this. So this is where we have a problem now. Let's see if we get anything else. So we don't get anything else after this. I think this might have happened previously too. I'm going to set that off to the side. We have to take that out either way. I really do remember this happening. Welcome back, Emily. This song, man. All right, so this is where we got to. And I think we determined, I don't think it was something with the video. I do believe there's something wrong with the BIOS chip. I do believe that's where we ended up with this, now that I'm remembering this, because it will not load the BIOS at all. So, coming back, I was just looking at some notes, and it appears to be an issue with the BIOS chip. So, let's take a look at this one real quick. find our BIOS chip on here. Which I do believe it's going to be this guy right here. I don't know, it's this one. We're not going to be able to find a schematic. You want to grab another thread there, Lee, while I'm taking all this apart? All right, Master, I'm going to stretch your brain here. Who usually makes the BIOS chips for HP? I have this, I think it's this one. Just because I recognize the chip from the last time we did this. No, you do have an idea. Don't even. I know you're not Rain Man over here. I understand it's normally an 8-leg. Yep, that's what I'm looking at. But like I thought we went through this whole thing where we were trying to find that. Here, let me drop down in here. I think it's this guy. I'm pretty sure it's going to be this guy right here. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Right there. I think it's that guy. That's usually it. It's isolated all by itself. It's 8 pins. Just looking at the board, I'm not seeing any other 8-pin guys. Yeah, I think that might be it. Not this. So it would be this one. Let's look at these next to each other. Yeah, I think this might be it. Without turning it on, there's no way we can pull voltage and stuff off of that. Anyways, let's just get this motherboard swap going. Because now that I remember what was going on here. But here's something interesting we can do, is we can pull this off. Because like I said, I'm fairly confident that's the BIOS. We can use our the reprogrammer we have and check it. All right, so let's get this guy out of here. Looks like it's an LCD power supply. All the way over here? That's like crazy far away. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to be very clear about that. It just seems like it's really far away, seeing as there's power right here and power here. What about... Why do I might as well just leave this thing on. Yeah, you're probably right. Now that I'm looking at this, yeah, like you usually are. That dealio. That's absolutely terrible. That looks better. You got that stuff written down? I can go back to it. I want to actually show this portion of it. It's a MOSFET. Cool. Then I don't know. I'm not sure where it actually is on here then. But yeah, this thing on the front that we originally looked at is the closest thing I see that looks like an actual BIOS of any sort, or BIOS chip. All right, let's get this off of here. So in your journey to removing the motherboard from your HP 17 laptop, you're going to need to take off the CPU fan, which is just held on by 3 screws, and then set that off to the side. Next, we can take off our actual cooler. Should just come off with relative ease. We will disconnect our video off to the side. We will disconnect, this is our speaker back over here. Pull our memory. Our memory over there. And then we have, there's one screw here that holds this stuff together. There's another one. So we have 1, 2, 3. These screws are a little bit different. Make sure you read what they are. So like this one here is an M20 by 4. This is an M20 by 2.5. So just make sure you don't get them mixed up. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, there's one right over here. I don't see any 8-pin chips over here in the top right. Oh, you were talking about a screw? I hadn't got out that far yet. All right, I found it. Yeah, good old wind bond. Just a weird shape. Like the way that these actually sit on here. So we can check that with the programmer here in a little bit. So let's get this now installed. Now, someone asked me, is this computer worth fixing? And the answer to that question is yes. Wait, nope, that's that one. This one. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. I need to get it put back together. No, I don't think so either, but this one on the new motherboard looks exactly the same way. We got to look. We got to look at what this actually is. This guy isn't from the United States, so he has a very different opinion of what is worth fixing and what isn't. So we got to take that into account. Because computers and stuff are very difficult to come by. Where he is. This is Chris. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Your computer crashed. Turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, if it's unable to restart on its own, you got to do it yourself. Turn it off and turn it back on. Yep. Have a good one. That is another person who is in desperate need of a new computer. That attorney, when you get done, let me know. I have to send them an email this afternoon with a recommended purchase of a new computer. Let's get our ribbon cables put back in here. Get our speaker cable hooked back up. That hooked up. This daughter board hooked up. DCN. Get some thermal paste on this guy. That on there. You got to make sure you do this in order. That is one. 2. Of course, I end up with thermal paste on me no matter what I do. 3, 4. Let's go ahead and toss our CPU fan back in here. Because the other thing we tried to do with that guy, with that other motherboard, and remembering this now, is we even tried to do the recovery flash, and that did not work at all. Wi-Fi. I hate these connectors. Like so much. Battery back in. All right, let's see if we get something different. Battery's freaking dead, isn't it? Forgot how to put a new customer in.
Yeah.
Go to customers.
Go to customers. New customer, there we go. I didn't get that part.
We got BitLocker recovery. Okay. We have a working computer, so we know that it's 100% the BIOS. All right, let's see if we can get into this guy's Microsoft account. But definitely something with the motherboard. We'll check the BIOS chip, see what's up. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Good. I got the computer up and running again. I just need to unlock the hard drive. And to unlock the hard drive, I need something that's called a BitLocker recovery key. Yeah, and it's when you set this computer up, you would have signed in with a Microsoft account. Okay, I just need to get into the Microsoft account. No, that's a PIN number. I would need an email address and a password. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my pen. Yeah, all right. So what would your email address be? You said JC. Okay. At Gmail. Right, hold on a second. Let me see if that exists here. Okay, and what do you think the password for the Microsoft? All right, the second letter, was that a C or a Z? C or a Z? Oh, V is in Victor. All right, let me give this a try real quick. All right, do you have access to that Gmail account? Yes. All right, yeah. I'm going to send you a code to that. Should just take a second to get there. It's going to be coming from Microsoft. All right, give me 1 second. So if this key that I'm looking for is not located in your account, I'm going to have to reinstall Windows. And that the problem with that is it's going to delete everything on the computer. Okay, yeah, if it's not in here, I will get that done, and then I will give you a call, okay? Yep, have a good one. So it looks like his BitLocker key is here. We'll find out real quick. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay.
Okay, I'm set up.
Okay, thank you.
So what are we doing?
Give me a second. Hey, it's Chris again. I just sent you another code. All right, got it. Thank you. All right, now I got to type all of this in. So we're going to, you guys can look at that. We have unlocking. All right, let's restart. Now we just wait. Getting ready. Oh, great. Now it's got a BIOS update. Hopefully this isn't what killed this. Hey, Lee, if you got another one. No, stop it. This is taking its time. All right. There we go. This battery is dead. But let's go ahead and close that. And I do want to check. I want to check with a BIOS programmer, see if that dealio is dead. We'll do that here in a little bit after we replace the motherboard in the next computer. All right. This one will end up being 350. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your computer is ready. Okay. Have a good one. All right. There we go. I do have a sneaking suspicion that BIOS chip might be dead, seeing as the computer starts up just fine. That pack sure gets hot. Did you find another one yet, Lee? I can go try and help more peoples on the Reddits. We just got to make sure we go around, click it all back together. This isn't going to be able to do anything because it's not connected to the internet. Sure, Emily, how are you? How's your day going? Good. All right, let's make some notes. Start actually going out of my way to do this. These old spinning drives are slow. So what are you playing today, Emily? going on? Emily. I don't understand your question, Emily. I just asked you a question and you didn't answer it. I said, what are you playing? Oh, jeez, man, this is aggravating. Oh, flight sim, okay. Hey, Gene. I'm sorry, I keep calling you for codes. I need another one. Yep, I have to reset the pin on the computer. So I'm just making notes of all this, and then to reset the pin, I have to actually enter it. The code from your Gmail. Okay, that looks like is it. Give me 2 seconds here. I can verify. Computer's just taking its time. Okay, it worked. Thank you. Are you asking why I don't stream it or why I'm not doing it with people from Twitch? Question, if you can't recover your BitLocker key, should I simply run Windows setup, delete partitions, and reinstall Windows? Yes, that's your only option at that point. I don't understand your question, Emily. Why, like you're asking me, why do it people of Twitch? Are you, like I'm trying to understand, are you trying to ask me if why am I not doing it with people from my chat? Because that's not what a LAN party is. LAN means local area. Like I might, like I'll do, like whenever I'm playing a game, if one of you guys is playing the same game as I am, I'm not going to say, no, don't come hang out. We always played in the past when I was actively playing Diablo. And to the question of, is this computer worth fixing? Yes. It's a Ryzen 5 5500. So, worth the fix. All right, onwards. All right, I need you to, forgot I needed you to look at this. This computer, just plug it in and run the built-in Dell diagnostics, which I believe you get to, it's either F9, F11, something like that. All right, number 30, ready for pickup over here now. Three completed. And then may I have that business card back? Got it, thank you. All right, so that means that's what's in this box. I need to write on here. So yeah, if I'm playing tomorrow and you guys see me on and I'm playing a game, you guys have and know, I'm not going to say no. Huh?
What am I looking for again?
Just the Dell Diagnostic stuff. It's the built-in Dell Diagnostic. There's no operating system there. All right, let's get this guy apart. This is an HP. This one's a little bit more involved. This is an HP 14DQ2032WM. We looked at this about, I want to say, 2 months ago. And what we determined was that this thing sat in water for a little while. And there was just too much damage for us to try and go through and actually repair. So we finally got approval from the owner to order a replacement motherboard. So we did that. And now let's get it replaced. Only thing I'm a little bit concerned with is the SSD. But if I remember right, we tossed the SSD into a rack and it ended up being fine. But I know we needed a new battery. I did not put that back in. It's sitting over to my left. We have a new battery here. So let's get this motherboard replaced. Yeah, so there was a bunch, we did a bunch of cleaning on here, but the corrosion just kept going. And looking at it, it looked like everything else with this hopefully is salvageable. So let's go ahead and take the time, get this out of here. That's fine. That's a normal sound that should make.
Not where I want to be.
What is it saying?
I haven't found it yet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the place you're supposed to be. Let's get this off of here. We already had the battery out. All right, hold on a second. Let me go check what's going on over here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the right place.
So I hit continue. See what's happened. Because it says no hard drive.
Yes. Okay, hold
Then
on.
get to this.
Yeah. Where's the mouse?
You don't. You gotta wait for this box. Click OK. Then it goes black, and then you can push a button.
Okay, no, I get it. There's no hard drive in here. I said that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So it's got to be one of these.
I've done 9, 2, escape, and 10. I was gonna try 11.
$12.
12, huh?
All right. It's going to make noise and stuff. Just let it run all these
Okay.
tests, okay?
I could just kept trying it on that.
You're fine. But no, it's just the noise was disturbing me. That's all. All right. Let's get the rest of this out of here. Motherboard removal. Trying to put the screws at least in a relatively, hey, this is where this goes location. Speaker unplugged. Undo that. There we go. Now, we need to get the Wi-Fi card off of there. This might boot to BitLocker recovery. New motherboard, free of corrosion damage for now. All right. At least this motherboard doesn't have more than one of these guys. So I got that going for me at least.
There's no hard drive detector.
That's it? That's the only thing it came back with?
Yep.
All right, load into Hirons. I just want you to run a stress test on it. Because it was doing some... The reason I pulled it out of their office is because it was hard rebooting every couple seconds, which might have actually been the Windows 24H2. But I'm not sure. They needed a working computer, so I did what it did. Okay, get all these back in here. Why does that seem wrong? Let's go on top or something? I guess it does. I do believe this is not populated. This is for that rear screw. No, not at all. Yeah, it's that one. All right, let's get some thermal paste on here. These guys need a lot less than the full-on gaming desktops. Yeah, Emily. I hope to meet everyone in my chat one day, because that would be cool. This is the biggest question mark of all right there. I'm actually going to take this. Use that here. One, two, three, four, run the burn-in test. See if we get any crashing. All right, here we go. Doesn't say which one is supposed to be populated first. This one just says B, so we'll go with A. All right. Is that it? What is it? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. So I guess this motherboard is just dead. Right out the box. We get no light over here. Oh, duh. No, it's around. I was in my 20s. 20s? Nah, like 18. 18, 19. Really couldn't afford the hobby until I was working full time. I was just taking pre-builts from manufacturers and modifying them as best I could. All right, this should say the CMOS has been reset. Hit enter. BitLocker recovery key. Same thing. Hi, Jessica. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. All right, I got all the parts and everything installed. Everything seems to be working. I need to get into your Microsoft account. Because moving the hard drive from the old computer to this computer, it activates something called BitLocker to prevent basically exactly what we did. And inside your Microsoft account, there is a BitLocker recovery key. I can unlock it, and then I can finish getting the computer back together. So then the only option I have is wiping everything on the computer and starting it fresh. I have no idea. It would have been whatever you used when you initially set this computer up. All right, hold on a second. Because what I can do is I can try and log in on Microsoft with it and see if it actually existed. So give me a second. Okay, what did you say the email address was? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me try that real quick. Okay, and you're not sure what the password is? All lowercase? Okay, so the first letter is a B or a D? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me try that. But nope. Any capitals on that? No, it allows you to set up an account. Hey, that was it. It's without the $sign. Okay, yeah, and then I should be able to get to this device. Yeah, possibly. Because I'm not getting into your Gmail. I'm going into the Office account, which is through Microsoft, not through Gmail. Which is. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me see if this device is listed here. Yeah, looks like it's here. All right, I might. Give me 1 second. I will tell you that. I'm probably going to have to send you an. Do you still have that email address? Okay, Microsoft just sent you a code. And the motherboard on. So the total should be $335 for everything. Yep. All right. I'm going to try and enter this 45-digit long code into here to unlock this. If it works, then it should be ready for pickup later today. Normally I'm open on weekends. I will not be open tomorrow. So Monday, alternatively. All right, will do. Have a good one. 2-bit lockers.
Bradenton PC Repair, how may I help you? Yes, we are. Let me get you to technician to explain the process.
This is Chris. Good. Yeah. It's $100. Yep. I don't install VPNs specifically. Do you know why you need a VPN? Okay. Okay. So, so Chromebooks don't actually get viruses. So if you have something that's popping up and saying you have a virus, you don't actually. Because every time you actually turn them all the way off and turn them all the way back on, they basically reinstall part of themselves to prevent that from happening. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, I'll take a look at it for you, okay? Do you know where Gettle Toyota is? I'm the stoplight directly south on 41. Yep. Florida Boulevard. Yep, you were close. Yes, I'm on the same side. Okay. Have a good one. Bye. No, Emily, I would never, ever in my life want to work at Best Buy. Yeah, I just been doing it a long time, doing it for 20 years, so just one of those things. See if this requests that BitLocker key once again. Yeah, it's just going to keep asking for it until it boots into Windows fully. We're going to do what we did last time. I am going to use a keyboard. This is Chris. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, and I will pull up that system. We'll get you scheduled for some point next week. Okay, let's see here. So next week I will have Tuesday available. Okay, well, can we do it in the morning? All right, and then have you ever done a remote connection before?
Yes, but it's been a long time.
Okay, I'll try and walk you through it. Do you know how to get to my website, the Bradenton PC Repair.com? Yeah. We just want to make sure you can get there now. Mm-hmm. No, what you're going to need to do is once you get to my website, there's going to be a button for you to download a link. You're right. Well, if you just want to write this down, it is. You ready? It is Bradenton PC Repair.com. And then when you go to that website, there is all the way at the bottom, you're going to see a button that says Remote Support. And then all you need to do is go to that website and download that file. And that's all you need to do on that website. You don't need to give them an email address or anything. Yep, when you click on that, it says Remote Support Software for Windows PC, right? You are Windows. Yeah, and then there's a red button that says Download Now. And yep, and that's all you need to do. In the top right corner, there should be a little arrow that's pointing down. You just launch that. And I am going to get that number from you right now. Give me 1 second once it launches. All right, has it launched yet? It should say something like your address. Nope. You need go ahead and close. Well, before you do that, did you click on that down arrow? Yep. Oh, yep. And then so you clicked on that. It should open up a little window. Like when you click on it, nothing happens. Okay. No. It is already done downloading. Yeah, but no. I need you to launch that program. So you need to go to your documents. So on the bottom taskbar, there should be something that looks like a manila folder. Yep, click on that. And then on the left-hand side, you should have something that says downloads. So click on that. And the very top thing should say AnyDesk. Okay, just double click on the AnyDesk. Yes. Yep, I need that. That is how you would communicate it to me. Okay, so something's about to pop up on your screen. I need you to hit accept. Yes. And is there anything else on the screen that says accept or allow? Yes, yeah, I need you to hit accept for me. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, that's me. That's me. Just you can take your hand off your mouse. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to set this. So I can get in, and then we will, it'll be 10 o'clock on Tuesday. And then your name was Nancy. All right. All right. And then I will call you. I'm going to get your phone number here in just 1 second. Yes, do that. Get this installed. All right, cool. Alrighty, and then we'll talk to you on Tuesday. Yep, have a good one. Yep. Bye.
That was running. I ran the round test.
Okay, include the CPU.
CPU test?
Yeah. Just do them both. All right. Well, if she can't get on the internet, Emily, it would be difficult. Jeez, this is aggravating. Well, I mean, if she can get it on the internet, then yeah, I can help, but it's just getting to that point. All right, we need to reset up the pin. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop again. All right, I got to send you one more code. And then once I do that, the computer should be ready to go. This is so I can reset the pin on the laptop and actually log into it. Otherwise, you... Okay, so when you do the BitLocker thing to decrypt the drive, it forces you to reset the pin. I can set it for the exact same thing it was. I have to reset it. Otherwise, it's going to that Gmail address. Okay, I got to send you another one. It's all good. It doesn't give me the option to enter it again. It has been sent. Okay. All we can do is wait. I can't finish it until we reset this pen. Okay. Let me try and send you one more. Alright, I sent it again. I guess try and give me that last one, the second one that you got. Okay. What do you want me to set this pin for? Okay. Alright, I just got to update a driver, and then you are good to come get this, so you can head down this way at any point. Okay. 5:30, because you mentioned you were going to try and send your husband, so. Alrighty. Absolutely, have a good one. Bye. Well, looks like this computer has been officially saved from scrap heap by replacing the motherboard. Yeah, Emily, I said I can try. It's about all I can do. And now we're going to turn off drive encryption. So BitLocker is not hard to decrypt. It just takes a long time. All right, so now all we got to do is restart this and then verify that it restarts fine. And then give her a call, let her know it's done. All right, we're good to go. And the battery's charged. All right, give her one more call. Tell her she can come get this. Call it a day. All right, let's get the bottom back on this thing. Yeah, I did, which is why I'm not calling her. All right, let's put this all the way back together. We'll look at it on Monday, Emily. That's fine. I'm gonna have a lot going on, so we just gotta make sure we use our time as good as we can. Yeah, we'll see if we can. If it's a physical problem with the drive, though, you're gonna, or with the, not with the drive, with the Wi-Fi, then you'll just have to order a new Wi-Fi receiver off of Amazon and just plug it in the side of the computer. Yeah, when I have time on Monday, Emily, I mean, that's just what it's going to come down to. This one is fried. What am I doing? Put that in the back. Let's get this added. All right, let's put together a build. I'm doing some modern titles, some VR, and it looks like we want a 4 terabyte SSD. And a budget of $3,000. We're gonna be a little bit below that, but I already did, yeah. And then we gotta look at our PS5.
You can take that one back. That's all unplugged.
Okay. Excuse me. So we got to put that build together, and then we just got to find a nice little office computer replacement for attorneys. Sure, what's the story? It's going to be difficult because video cards. Well, that's interesting. They're very rare. I don't know what time that is for me, Emily. But like if I'm here and I'm not doing anything, just let me know and we'll take a look if I can, okay? We'll see if we can't figure out what's going on. All right, we have a max budget of $3,000. I'm going to shoot for $2,500. All right, let's see what we got here. For VR, obviously we're going to go with Ryzen 9 or 7. Man, these things are just so freaking expensive still. Let's go with the 7800 X3D. start there. Cooler, we're not doing a Peerless Assassin. The Antec CX800. Don't forget you can keep posting stuff, Lee, if you come across anything, just saying. I've never built in it personally. It's got 31 reviews, mostly positive. It looks like all the rest of the fishbowl ones. Yeah, it's going to be a 360. I want to resist the urge to go right to Corsair. But no, I haven't really done anything with VR. Does Be Quiet make their own stuff? As far as liquid cooling? None of it has very many ratings. No, I didn't say that. I said I've never built in one. Nothing wrong with that style of case. Like, I have a Lee and Leo 11 Dynamic. Nah. Be interesting to try and do. So we're going to be doing two, AMD and Intel. It'd be interesting to try and do like an all-in-one, like all the same across the board for as much of the stuff as we can, but it's going to be very difficult right now. Yeah, I know. Nope. I only want 5-star reviews. Let's go to 360. Highest rated 360 is the Arctic Liquid Freeze 2. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's an interesting design. I think I've had a couple of these fail. And the NZXT Kraken we're not touching. But how much is it? Can we even get it? Currently unavailable. I don't go out of my way for it, Emily. Are we on the 3 now? Is that what we're about? This is the 3. What do you mean? I did no thermal right, love. Get out of here. How often do I use thermal right in my builds? All right, we're just going to go with Old Trusty then. Everything is just expensive. All right, we want something with a bunch of USB ports. I know, 420. I saw it. No, they are not. But most of these tariffs don't go into effect yet. No, all the prices go through me. They don't, like, I don't pay anything because I don't stock stuff. So whatever I buy it for is what the customer gets charged for. Are we going to do the Tomahawk? I think we are. Probably 64. What's the question? Is it the one? Yo, why? That's like more. That's a third of our budget, and it doesn't even have a whole bunch of Wi-Fi, or a whole bunch of Wi-Fi, a whole bunch of USB ports. It's got USB-Cs. Get out of here. MSI godlike. I don't stock parts because, let's say I buy, like I do buy some stuff. Yeah, but I'm not paying $1,000 for a motherboard. That's, no. Like my motherboard from 6 years ago has a whole bunch of, has like, I think 10 USB, like 3.0 ports. I don't need all those USB-C ports. So the only stuff I generally keep in stock is stuff that fails. So power supplies, memory, CPU coolers. The reason for that is if I were to stock gaming computer parts, I would just sit on them. So let's say I put $10,000 into it today. 6 months, a year from now, it's just dead money that I haven't sold. And I'm buying it on the hope that I will be able to sell them. So it just doesn't make sense. Like if I was just a dedicated gaming computer building store sure, I would stock stuff so that when an order comes in, I can build it and have it next day. But I generally don't. So, what do you mean, what about RAM, Emily? Let's see what our highest rating memory is. What do you mean? I want to see number of ratings. Why can't I... People really like this Trident Z, don't they? It's a little pricey. I'm talking about 4 terabyte Samsung. All right, now comes the hard part. So he wants to do VR. Question's going to be, can I get a 4070 or a 4080? $4070 Ti Super is $1,500. Like, what was the MSRP for this card? Yeah. Like, I'm not going to be actually able to get any of these cards, am I? These are all just going to be, yeah. No, there's no buying options for video cards right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That went away. That was 5 years ago. Woo! This is Chris. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. Bye. It looks like I'm going to have a computer for sale because Catherine Tucker just backed out again. Uh-huh. Like, I'm going to say, look, you need to buy something on your own at this point. So literally every video card is sold out everywhere. It's not a mining boom. It's everyone trying to get, like, everyone sold their video cards to buy the 50 series stuff. And now they can't get the 50 series stuff because NVIDIA stopped producing 40 series stuff. Yeah, it's pretty close to market manipulation. You're correct. It doesn't make sense to sell your card if you don't know if you can get one. Tech, stop being funny. Like, how do you think I would actually be able to get this card? It says it's shipped straight from the manufacturer, but we both know that that's impossible because AMD doesn't sell video cards anymore. Otherwise, they would have a product out where I could actually buy. I know. So 6750 XT is not very good. I mean, it's not. It's better than nothing, but it's not great. Let me see what this guy wants to do here. This is Chris from Bradenton PC Repair. Hey, this is Chris from Bradenton PC Repair. I'm working on putting together these quotes for you, and I am very much struggling being able to get video cards. Right now, it's all of the 4070 series and up is no longer available. All of the 7000 series from AMD is not available. So the only thing I get is video cards that is extremely marked up. Like, we're talking a card that retailed for $750 selling for $1,500. And like, it's just right now we're just in a weird spot to build a computer as far as pricing is concerned, because Nvidia just launching their cards and whatnot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you quotes that don't have cards in them, and then what we'll do is, as availability of these cards is supposed to trickle out and slowly get better, we can look at figuring out what kind of card's going to fit in with what you're looking to do. But right now, because Nvidia stopped producing their cards so early, there's just no stock of anything. And the one that just came out, the 5070 Ti, is just a lot of money for not a lot of video card. Yeah. But so I just want to kind of give you a heads up. When you see it, I'll include what my recommendation is going to be, and then we'll see generally what we can get it for, and then just kind of go from there. All right. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. Bye. What are we looking at, Lee? Oh, this is just terrible. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick. All right, so a 7900 XT for $1,000. So the XTX, that's actually pretty close to what it actually sold for. That's too low, yeah. So the 1,000, that's actually not. What are the odds of actually get? Yeah, so that's actually not bad. Is this used? Why is this one under the price of everyone else? Thank you, Emily. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, I don't have the money, but I'm thinking about buying it just to actually have it. I just feel like it's not real. I don't know why I feel like it's not real. $1,000. Jeez. Again, we're talking about $1,000 for a 70 class card. $7.99. Like, I am. Like, what are the odds that we don't actually get this if we order it? Yeah, let me call him back. Because this would. Right. That's what I'm like. I'm thinking. I'm actually contemplating just calling this guy and being like, "Look, I can get a video card that's retails for $1,000 for $1,000. Do you just want me to? I'm going to include this, but this is more of a like a today thing. If you want to do it, I gotta order this today because the odds of it being here are very, very low. Oh, they're out of production. Like they don't make them anymore. Yeah, it's still support. Yeah, it's still support. It's just out of production. So this is the Sapphire Pulse. So it is this. All right, throw me some case recommendations. Let me see if he wants me to just order it for whatever he has. I don't know what the right thing in this situation is. Because like I can get this card now. Yeah, it's $1,000 though. Hey, this is Chris again. All right, so I'm looking around here, and I actually found a video card that is normally sold for $1,000, actually selling for $1,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss that in the build. The caveat with it is I don't know if it's going to be available like in the future. So the problem that I'm having with the video card situation is like everything that I'm going to suggest is going to be based off of like theoreticals. Like these cards should be back in stock theoretically the middle of next month, but they might not be. It might be 6-8 months before we actually are able to get video cards again. So I'm tempted to purchase this video card with the expectation that it's going to go into your build and then just sit on it. And even if we decide to get something else because of availability goes up greatly, then we just have that. I will hold on to the card and more than likely sell it. But if not, then we're putting $1,000 card into there, which is literally a third of your budget. So it's everything right now with video cards is very much up in the air, unfortunately. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing is like to get a card equivalent to this, you're going to be spending $1,000 with NVIDIA regardless. Because the card they just released is, the manufacturer's retail suggested price is, I think it was $750. But there is not a card from any manufacturer at that price. And it's not even the demand that's making it high. It's the manufacturers. So NVIDIA makes a reference card and then sends it to all the manufacturers. They're called add-in board partners. And then each one of them makes their own version of that card. The specs of the actual GPU are the same across all of them. What varies is the CPU, is the cooler that's on the GPU, and then the BIOS that it's loaded with. So you have a 1 to 2% performance variance across all of them. Well, every single one of those companies took that card and said, the minimum price we're going to sell this for is $900. And NVIDIA says, no, this should be a $750 card. Like, so that's where we end up in this situation where to get something like equivalent to this is going to be $1,000. And anything below this, I do, like, at this point, until more information comes out about it, I struggle to recommend it. But for what you're looking to do, I think this will be an adequate card. It's just not going to be the bleeding edge. This card's about 1.5 years old. So, yep. Yep. I'll get that sent over here before 5:30 for you, all right? Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. Bye. Sure, it is. But it's how do I put this? If that $1,000 that you're spending, that is a third of your build, is on a card that's supposed to be $250, $300 less, then it isn't a third of your build. It just doesn't make sense. Like, this is, what's in my cart? Please tell me the memory for this stuff, for this build shipped. Yes, it did. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, it's the same card. It's the same card. All right, I need case recommendations. Oh, so buy a Cooler Master? Hmm. Do they even make cases anymore? What do we got from Cooler Master? Here we go. There you go. Cosmos Infinity 30 anniversary edition. There you go. There's another third of his budget. I knew this is the one you were going to say. "40 ratings. We have better photos of this." I know we like this. Oh, this is the Pro? Maybe. That's actually, you know, I'm just looking to see if we can get a $1,500 we can get a 4070 Super. Just take the card out and sell it and sell, literally buy this, break it up and make money on everything. That's a little bit, that case is a little bit small, actually, the one you sent. Yeah, I can't go wrong with an Antec Flex Pro. Like, I haven't actually built in the Pro yet. Okay. Yeah, they're mid towers. What's that, Emily? All right, I think that's fine. Let's future proof. Ooh, this would be a good opportunity to get a Super Flower or a Seasonic. Let's go with 1,000 watts.
No. I do not. But you know that because we talked about that. What's the difference between the GX and PX? What? Yeah, Flux Pro is a full size for sure. He just asked if we're doing medium, and I said, yeah, why not? Yeah, I like Seasonic stuff. All right, let me see you. This actually came out, yeah. It's not bad. Got everything there. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. I'm not sure which one it is. That's why I was looking at these. Yeah, out of stock. No, you're good. You're good. I've seen it. It's a pretty good, like, AMD build. Like, it's an all AMD build. All right, let's see how much more expensive the Intel stuff is. So we do a Core Ultra 7. How many Core Ultras are there? Are there 2? Like 2 Ultra 7s? Oh, they're all the same. Okay. This is where the real money comes in. Like, what? Yeah, 011 dynamic. My brain's going sideways right now. Kind of want to do another one of the trying to see. He recommended a wait, whoa.
How could this launch get any worse? And you would think by now I would have learned my lesson. But no, NVIDIA right now is the gift that keeps on giving, or taking, or in this instance, taketh away El Ropeth. Today's video is brought to you by the new, really super cool JSUSense Melty connector shirt. You know, paying tribute to one of the best designs that's clearly ever existed. And if you don't like the Vaporwave colors, we've got our OG grade red colors available. My awareness to this, I wasn't even aware. Apparently, certain 5090 models, well, very like randomized 5090 models, are missing ROPS, or raster output pipeline. So basically, what ROPS are responsible for. It's kind of like all the final post-processing of an image, or 3D post-processing. So let's see here. If I just kind of do a generic like AI search of what is a ROP, or a raster output pipeline, they're a component in the graphics pipeline that handle the final steps in 3D image processing on NVIDIA graphics cards, or any graphics cards to be honest. But NVIDIA calls it ROPS and AMD calls it something else, back-end. Render backend. And they're responsible for tasks like pixel shading, texture mapping, anti-aliasing, depth testing, writing pixels to the frame buffer, etc. ROPS also control anti-aliasing and perform transactions between relevant buffers in local memory. So as you can tell, it's pretty important. It's not just like you might have your tensor cores and your CUDA cores and your RT cores, but the ROPS are basically responsible for everything at the final like render of the frame and the scene. As you can see, it even writes it to the buffer as you can see. So anyway, what has kind of been found here is that 176 ROPS is what's supposed to be on the RTX 5090 die. Now, it doesn't matter what brand you buy, whether it's, I almost said ZigTac, Zotac, Gigabyte, MSI, Asus, NVIDIA, FE, PNY, Palit, any of them, right? They all are gonna have 176 ROPS, supposed to, because the die is provided by NVIDIA. And then these card manufacturers make their own schematics and their own GPU layouts, their own power phases, all that crap. So it's important to note as we move forward with this story, this is an NVIDIA problem Not a Zotac problem, not an Asus problem, not an MSI problem. It is owned by NVIDIA because NVIDIA is supplying the die. Well, what was sort of uncovered by a reader direct to Tech Power Up by the name of Wuxie Gamer. Anyway, Wuxie Gamer. They found that their Zotac model, which is the OC Solid, which is the same card I have right here, only had 168 of their 176 ROPs showing. So they were like, that's odd. They thought maybe something was wrong with their BIOS or their driver. So they tried doing BIOS update, didn't matter. Driver updates, DDU, doesn't matter. And now none of that stuff would actually technically matter because this is a hardware level problem, not a software level problem. So by using GPU-Z to validate how many ROPs they have, they discovered like we are missing 8 of them. No, actually, yeah, 8 of them. So 168 versus 176. Tech Power Up got wind of that notification because they basically told Tech Power Up, this guy's a reader of theirs, and said, hey, my card is missing. And so Tech Power Up went, I have a solid OC, we can check it too. And theirs was also missing 100, no, they weren't missing 100 of them. They were missing 8. So they have 168 versus our 176. Now, that's a fairly significant number to be missing, considering the fact that the ROP is responsible for so much, and given how big the die is. It's really interesting to try and figure out why 8 of them are disabled randomly throughout different cards. So they kind of ran a test here. Their NVIDIA Founders Edition card, I don't have one on the table, scored in Time Spy Extreme Graphics score.
Yeah, we're going to try, Emily. We'll see.
Where their Zotac card was scoring 22,621, and then their Gigabyte card was scoring 26,220. So a very significant performance drop of like anywhere between 8 to 10% depending. So as their like story has kind of blown up this morning, more people have started checking and reporting in, hey, my card is missing ROPs too. And when they're missing, they almost always seem to be the exact same amount, 168 versus 176. So it's almost like one grouping of them is somehow missing. Now, considering the way that the bit architecture works, it makes sense that they'd be missing in groups of 8 if they're missing. So far, no one's reported missing more than that. Only 168 seems to be the typical number here of ROPs versus what's actual. And it's hitting all the brands, not just Zotac. Now, Zotac probably had the most 5090s in the market. Like when we were at Micro Center and we were kind of observing the launch, they had, I think, 65 5090s at the Tustin store at the day of launch. Most of those were Zotac cards, and then there was a sprinkling of other brands kind of throughout the morning. So this is a big deal. This is a big deal because now these cards that are missing them need to be warranty recalled. I guess, I don't know if a recall is the right word, but they need to be warranty swapped. Now here's the problem. There's probably nothing to swap them with yet. So right now you are not getting the hardware at which you paid for it. And so this is where you can verify whether or not your card is missing. Now, just a kind of a quick tutorial here. There's other things you can learn about your card, like what your default clock speed is, what your boost clock speed is. This is before any sort of GPU boost and stuff is really taken into account. You can see whether or not your resizable bar is on. It should always. It also has sensors built in, so you can, if you need to, good luck. Maybe I would write a subject or something in the ticket or the email.
Yeah, that is.
I didn't actually plan on making this video today.
Yep, but it won't be.
All right, case time. It's actually been a long time since Fantex came out with like.
I think this is the one I was looking for. I want to.
So while I unbox this.
So I think that 8 that's missing is just supposed to be for the Chinese market.
Experience time at the moment. It's got a huge amount of opening right there. Like, look at that. It just comes down to logistics and what? It's got a huge, and it does have a non-removable. I would rather have unobstructed exhaust and let the dust that might accumulate here escape the chassis. The strip right there, which also has our button. Okay, but if the bottom is not just.
That looks pretty dope. This is the one I was looking for.
But it has this kind of an entire.
How much is this?
Foot right here. This is awesome for a couple of reasons. You could set it on carpet, and you don't have to worry about carpet fluffing up into the intake and starting to clog it up. So it allows you to put it on soft surfaces without having it. Your bottom fan, these fans are actually screwed together. You can see the screws right here. We'll just be running intake on the bottom and exhaust. So, 2 more cops. You'll happen, and you would just replace it to cover a single thumb drive. Allows you to be able to not use it. You can leave it in there so you don't potentially lose it, and you have ventilation on the side of this cage. This plate right here, because it's glass, it's just going to be solid there, and because you have that door. Integrated space we have between the PSU and this. That out. That's important. All your cables. Otherwise, you're going to be able to see it through that. Now, our fan blade. So
Okay. All right. I think that's everything for this build as well. CPU cooler. Memory. Motherboard. Yeah, this is. I think that's it. Huh? Yeah, I got everything added. So both of these builds, after everything, are going to be right around $3,000. Like both of them. And let's say we, instead of doing this video card, we went with a lower video card, like say like a 5070 Ti or a 4070 Ti Super. Like you're again, like those cards are supposed to be $750. Like if you can get one for $750, it makes this build like that much cheaper. But they're all of them are going for so much more money. Yeah, it's not price gouging, it's just scalping. Oh, geez. Talking about bad parking, guys. Get out of here. Yeah. I appreciate that. What is this? Yes, a paper in a plastic bag that is connected to a PS5. It's not string. PS5. We're gonna rip this thing apart on Monday. All right. The other thing I need to do is, nothing wrong with the Sony logo. It's not outputting video. Chris, is 4060 Ti gaming? No. I see. The MSR on the 4060 Ti was $399. Yeah, my hope is that the price of these, which is up here right now, slowly does this and just like averages out. Like, not likely, but one can hope. Why, like, I guess Best Buy doesn't sell anything that has Windows Pro on it in their store. Yeah, comes right from. Oh, HP.com is down. That's fun. Whoo! Yeah, AMD is like the thing you can buy right now. So we want a desktop. I don't care what it is. Business PC for a business. Like, I wish I could set prices on these things. These things are actually insane. Yeah, the filter, I guess. Let's look at this. Wait, what is the difference here? DDR5 5600. DDR5 4800. Wait, why is the one that's okay, this is normally $899. Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Home versus Pro. Nah. I don't like, this is too much. Yeah. Like this right here, if it's on sale, is a great deal. All right. All right, so we got these two things done. We'll see what Bill ends up wanting to do. I need one of those papers for the builds, please. And put this back there, and then on Monday we're gonna do a build. Take this PS5 apart. We got a couple other dealios to look at. Yeah, call it. I think we literally have everything. We have our processor, our storage, our second storage, both video cards, our cooler, our power supply, our memory, and our case and motherboard. All right, let's go close her up. Huh? I said memory. Head home. Stream for a little bit, clean up my house, get it set up for tomorrow, and then get some sleep. I got to get up early. No, I'm just going to take some stuff from here that I might need. I got a switch. And we'll see what else they need. So I'll stream. How about this GPU, he says. Hey, you know what? That is a steal, Tech. I have one sitting right over there. That is a steal. All right, guys. We'll talk to you all a little bit later. Like I said, I'm not going to stream very much tonight. Probably get my computers set up for everybody. Get my computer set up for where we're going to be for everybody, and then I'll stream from there and kind of go from there. All right, guys. We'll see you in a bit. Bye.